What is Battle Court Jai Alai? The world's fastest ball sport, and so much more. Jai Alai is played inside a 3-wall court that measures just 120 feet long by 33 feet wide. The game is played with a hand-woven wicker basket called a cesta and a Jai Alai ball. The ball is as hard as a rock, and it travels around the court at an average speed of 150 miles per hour. Players will crash into the sidewall or throw themselves onto the concrete ground without a single layer of padding just to get to it. Jai Alai is like playing baseball if you had to catch and throw with just the gloved hand. And it's a rally sport, kind of like tennis, but much more dangerous.
Manny, there's a carom. Bradley on the move, breaking. He got there. Blast the forehand. Everybody out of the way, and Nicholas got hit by the ball.
Jai Alai is played as a singles match or as a doubles match. The match winner is the first player or doubles pair to win 2 out of 3 sets played to 6 points.
Gaucheri up in the front court towards the inside. What a scoop!
What an amazing
by Douglas.
catch.
Gaucheri picks it up in the front court, whips it inside.
What another
one.
made. Did it
He
again.
made it.
2 times back to back. That's freaking crazy.
Here's Gaucheri, 2-wall return. Douglas reaching outside. Powerful forehand at the feet is missed for the
Point,
win.
set, and match.
Point, set, and match.
That's
Douglas.
respect.
Every point rally begins with a serve, then the players alternate catching and throwing the ball. While a point is being played, the ball can hit any of the court walls, but it cannot bounce twice on the ground. Simply put, the object of the game is to catch one more ball than your opponent, or better yet, to fire the ball so it can't be caught. When a player cannot successfully return the ball to the front wall, then 1 point is awarded to the opposition and the next rally begins with a new serve. A Battle Court game day consists of 6 matches, and the team that wins the most matches wins the day. Pick your favorite team, doubles pairing, or singles player, and cheer for them all season long. Or up the ante and bet on it. Battle Court Jai Alai allows for wagering on the matches, the sets, and each individual point. The ball is lethal, the game is lightning fast, and the action is limitless. This is Battle Court Jai Alai.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Spring 26 Battle Court Playoffs. Live from Jam Arena, tonight's playoff will feature the Renegades and Chargers. Let's begin with player introductions for tonight's game day. We will be introducing first the away team and number 3 seed Renegades. Out first from New Haven, Connecticut, number 59 Gallo. From Miami, Florida, number 7 Ben. From San Sebastian in the Basque Country, number 46 Arta. From New Haven, Connecticut, number 32, Ubia. From Mutriku in the Basque Country, number 40, Goenaga. And the captain from Mutriku, number 20, Gasheri. And now the home team at number 1 seed Chargers. From San Sebastian in the Basque Country, number 75, Aggie. From Quezon City in the Philippines, number 11, Robin. From Marquina in the Basque Country, number 16, Julian. From Vitoria in the Basque Country, number 44, Amiga Reina. From Noain in the Basque Country, number 91, Iturbide. And the captain from San Sebastian in the Basque Country, number 54, Zuleika. And with that, the players salute you, the fans, and we are ready to begin tonight's playoff. Well, folks, with the introductions aside, I'd like to welcome everybody back for playoff number 2 here in this Spring 26 Battle Corps playoffs. Andrew Bleckman joined alongside Stu Nyman to bring you tonight's contest between the number 4 Renegades and the top-seeded Chargers. Stu, how you doing?
Doing fantastic, Andrew. It was a great afternoon of highlight. Looking forward to a great evening of highlight.
Yes, in that earlier game day, playoff number 1, the Cyclones took down the Fireballs 4-1. So the winner of this game day will be meeting up next Friday with the defending champion Cyclones. Getting started here with Division 5 doubles. That'll bring out Arta and Gallo for the Renegades and Eggy and Julin for the Chargers. Arta and Gallo 2-0 in the regular season against this Eggy and Julin team. First matchup was pretty early in the season, back on March 4th. The second one was April 16th, so a recent win, a later win. We'll see if Arta and Gallo can get the Renegades started here, as they'll have the first serve.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to begin our first match. Arta has the serve for the Renegades. Arta serves. We begin. Robote. Forehand by Aggie. Wall to wall from the right side. Arta's there. Here's Julian on the backhand. Gallo from the 10 line. He passes. Robote left side. Just above the pad. Arta reaches in. 2-all to score. First point of the evening goes to Arta and Gallo of the Renegades.
Well, really strong start for Arta and Gallo, and there you see Arta. You'll see him in the backcourt. He's kind of been doing everything this year, substituting many matches, and he's got the shots. We've seen it in singles. He'll cut you up with the 2-all. That's his go-to, and beats Eggy to the net to get the night started.
Julian on the backhand from the 7 line. Robote. Robote forehand by Eggy. Powered wall to wall from the right side. Here's Gallo from the 10 line. Backhand. Robote forehand saved by Eggy. Arta's on it.
Yeah, smart throw.
Placement to the outside. Deep in the back will score. 2 points for Arta. Gallo.
Yeah, well, you see Julian protecting the inside, the chick-jack and the chewel where most of those throws go. But how about Arta kicking it off the side wall? More of a high carambola over Eggy's head, just out of reach of Julian, and perfectly in the court to score. Great start. You know, throughout the season, Arta and Gallo have been more of a conservative team. They don't throw that many shots, but to start off 2-0, both winners for Arta, that's a really good start and a really good thing to see for the Renegades.
Arta pulls that from the side wall at the 7 line. Robote, left side by Eggy. Caught in the air by Gallo. Gallo comes over the top. Big bounce. Stop by Julian. Gallo on the backhand to the inside. Julian's there. That ball kicked up and hit the overhead screen. That's out of play. That's a point for Eggy and Julian of the Chargers. Eggy has the serve.
And I remember back early in the season, Eggy and Julian felt like they were going to be one of the best teams in all of Battle Court. They started 3-0. They didn't lose a set. But the rest of their season hasn't been all too great. They lost 5 of their last 7. They finished just 5-5 overall. And as we said, 2 losses to this Arta and Gallo team. Eggy has had more difficulty there as that's an underserve.
Fault, underserve. Second serve must be good.
He's had more difficulty playing against some of the higher-ranked front quarters in this division compared to some of the 6s, which is his rank. And Arta, I mean, he's up at the 4, and he does everything. He's got the shots, but he can also out-catch you if he needs to.
Gallo advances to make the catch. Hard forehand follows. Julian up high. Gallo on the left side. Here's the backhand from the 9 line. Julian from the 10. Backhand. To the back wall. Robote forehand by Arta. Stopped by Julian deep in the backcourt. Gallo will take that on the bounce. Julian on the right side. Gallo's there. Karam. Stopped by Eggy.
Yep, that's a good call. That is
Touched
a good
the fence
call.
with his left hand. That is a foul. 3 points for Arta and Gallo.
No, absolutely right. The officials were all over it. You can't push the net out of the way with your offhand, and you're going to see the left hand of Eggy grab a piece of the net, or at least push it out of the way. He goes out there, makes the catch. Well, he won't see it from that view because the ref's blocking him, but that was a good call.
Here's backhand by Julian. Arches there, takes it in the air, backhand, hard to the inside. Julian to the outside.
Oh, boy.
Outside placement scores. 2 points for Eggy and Julian of the Chargers. Eggy serves.
Julian's proven that throughout his career. You just can't creep in against him. He's got a vicious right side. He throws some caroms, he'll throw some outside placements, and that one was just inside the boundary.
In and out of the cess of the ball goes. We're all tied up at 3-3. Eggy serves. One thing Eggy's had since he first debuted, this really powerful serve. Gallo goes deep from the right side, wall to wall. Robote floating, sent back to the inside by Eggy. Julian on the catch, backhand from the 8. Robote. Robote played for the big bounce. Stopped on the forehand of Julian. Ball tipped. That's a 4th point for Eggy and Julian. The Chargers, Eggy serves.
And back in front, a rare miss by Arta. That kind of crossed him up. He was trying to take it low on the right side and just ate him up there at the end.
Fault, over serve. Second serve must be good.
Double faults have been an issue in really the last couple of weeks. They've spiked. Eggy finished with 9 which was the most on the roster. There it is.
Double fault, loss of point. We're now tied up. 4-4 is the score. Arta has the serve.
And in this matchup, it's all a function of Arta in the opposing service box, because if he picks that serve, he can make a play. So he doesn't want to lob it in there and just get it picked off. But again, much better to do that and at least give yourself a shot.
Julian from the backhand to the inside. Robote 2-all. Stopped on the forehand of Eggy. Eggy powerfully from the right side. Caught in the air by Gallo. Eggy now from the 6th line. Little clip. Dropping low. Arta for the save. Light touch.
Oh.
Just enough to score. Well done. 5 points for Arta and Gallo. Possible set point.
Yeah, fortunate break here for the Renegades. I mean, he hooked this Robote, but it landed just above the pad, acted as a pretty good drop shot. You're going to see here, not a lot on this Robote. Goes down, hooks it. A lot of contact with the side wall, which kills the speed, and Eggy, that's a tough break. Oh,
Eggy went to pick the serve. That is point and set for Arta and Gallo. 2 minutes go on the board. We'll come back out. Player next set.
Yeah, and look, you got to remember, Julian's been doing it in Division 5 for a number of years. He's been the leader of these teams. The last thing you want to do if you're Eggy is start compounding the mistake and try to make up for it. You don't need to pick the serve, especially with the higher-ranked player back behind you. Well, we'll see. 6-4. The Renegades will take it and get the opening set of playoff number 2. We had a full afternoon. Cyclones took down the Fireballs 4-1, and we've got the same thing here between the Renegades and Chargers. Now, the Chargers finished as the top seed in the regular season. The Renegades finished as the number 4 seed. And it's a all doubles format, so it's a best of 7. The first team to win 4 matches will advance to the championship. If after all 6 doubles matches we are tied 3-3, then there will be a 1-set tiebreaker determined by the higher seeded team of the 2. And because the Chargers were the number 1 seed in the regular season, they will have the choice, and they picked Zuleika and Julin against Goanaga and Ubia. So if we need it, that will be a 1-set tiebreaker in match 7 to decide this one. But a long way to go, and we'll keep you updated throughout. So starting here with Division 5 doubles, then we'll go to Division 4 with Goanaga and Ben against Iturbide and Robin, followed by Division 1, Gaucheri and Ubia against Zuleika and Amigarena. Then Division 6 with Gallo and Ben taking on Eggy and Robin. Then back to Division 3, Goanaga and Ubia against Zuleika and Julin. And then the finale with Division 2, Gaucheri and Arta against Iturbide and Amigarena. And if we need, the tiebreaker is Division 3. Again, that's Goanaga, Ubia against Zuleika and Julin. And look, if you look at the stats, this isn't your typical, 1-4 matchup. The Renegades actually beat the Chargers in the regular season. In their 3 game days played, there were 2 ties and a Renegades win. That was a 5-1 game day. Overall, the Renegades won 7 of the 12 doubles matches played. The Renegades also won a number of singles matches played. So again, you think the number 1 seed coming in, big favorites. That's not the case against this Renegades team that has the most championships in Battle Court history. It's the same core with Gaucheri and Goanaga with some good backcourt support, and they really haven't been healthy all year, which they are tonight.
Served by Eggy is
Perfect.
picked. The split placement will score to start things off here in the second set. Arta and Gallo up on the board first. Arta has a serve for the Renegades.
So first throw of the match, Arta beats into the net with a 2-ball. And Eggy wants to get out there, always thinking is picking that ball off the net. So Arta switches it up and goes for a split placement. To the left of Eggy, to the right of Julin. And no chance that either of them can make a play.
It's a powerful serve by Arta, stopped by Julin. Gallo powerfully goes to the outside. Julin will not let it bounce. Long carom. Stopped by Arta. Arta looking for the bounce. Eggy puts it to the inside. Here's the backhand by Arta. Robote forehand saved by Eggy before that second bounce. Arta steps in. Powerful backhand. Robote coming back out. That rebound off the back wall. Played back to Gallo. Gallo powerfully from the left side. Eggy again. Forehand Robote. Gallo's there. Julin will stop this at the back wall. Julin from the forehand at the 9 line. Right up the middle. Scoop by Arta. Eggy on the Robote. To the inside. Big bounce. Brought down by Gallo. Julin powerfully from the right side. Robote forehand by Arta to the inside. Julin's there. Backhand. Robote for Eggy. Thrown powerfully from the right side. Robote's on the wall, but saved by Arta. Eggy's going in aggressively. Outside placement thrown out of play. A second point for Arta and Gallo. The Renegades, Arta serves.
It was a curious decision to go for the catch, which he made beautifully. And then again, after making a complicated catch, you don't want to overcomplicate the next throw. And he goes for the outside placement. The space is there. But we haven't seen a whole lot of this from Eggy all year. It's been 2 walls. It's been drop shots. His Costado has really done some damage. Not so much from the right side.
Powerful crossing serve by Arta. Gallo's there. Backhand from the 9. Eggy eyes on the Robote right up the middle. Taken on the forehand of Gallo. Karam does not open. It is stopped by Arta. Arta will take this on the bounce. Attempt to take this on the bounce. That is in and out of the cesta. Eggy and Julin have a point in the serve.
And a little changeup from Julin there in the backcourt. Didn't blast this forehand like he typically does. Took a little off of it. Dropped it in front of Arta. Bounce kicked up, and he missed it. Smart shot and stops a big run for the Renegades.
Gallo on the catch. High and hard of the front wall. Robote going to the sidewall. Eggy made a great save. Here's Arta. Julin in the corner from the backhand. Beautiful catch. Gallo's there. Gallo comes over the top. Arta from the left side. Backhand from the 6. To the back wall. Julin's in the corner. Robote forehand by Eggy. Scoop by Eggy. There's the backhand. Robote coming out. Arta looking for it. Puts it to the inside. Gallo comes over the top.
Passes.
Robote forehand by Julin. Gallo's there. Gallo advances, takes it in the air. The backhand 2-all attempt hits the pad. We're tied up 2-2. Eggy serves.
I mean, Gallo had a fabulous point up until that backhand 2-wall. I mean, was making great catches, set it up for the Renegades. He got the ball on his left side up at the 7 line and then just put it in the pad.
He was going for a backhand 2-wall, and again, ball doesn't always bounce the way you want it to. Powerful forehand by Gallo. It will go wall to wall, out to the Robote. Eggy's on it. Gallo's there. Julin from the left side to the inside. Robote on the wall, saved by Arta. Eggy attacking, reaches up high, makes a fine catch. Gallo's there. Scoop by Julin. Robote forehand, back to the inside. Gallo. Scoop attempt tipped. A third point for the Chargers. Eggy and Julian. Eggy serves.
A wonky backhand from Gallo there, and just kind of fed Julian in the middle of the court.
It's like if you're trying to decide whether or not you're going to throw costado or backhand, you kind of mix the two. It doesn't have a name, but we're willing to take recommendations. Fault over serve. Second serve must be good. Double fault, loss of point. A third point for Arta and Gallo. We're tied up at 3-3. Arta serves. Yeah, serving problems sometimes build upon themselves.
Yeah.
And I'd say probably of any part of the game, the serve is probably the most mental. A lot of time to think when you're bouncing that ball what you want to do with it. Swing and a miss. First fault. Second serve must be good.
And for Arta, he has not had the troubles. I mean, only 11 faults this year and no double faults for him. And that will continue.
Julian from the right side. That's a powerful one. Robote saved by Arta. Eggy's on it, winding up. The 2-all. Lands in and scores. Well thrown by Eggy. Eggy and Julian have 4 points and the serve.
Well, we're talking about that costado, and maybe this will be the shot that gets him going. Moves up on it, picks it off, sells the inside, opens it up 2 walls, and look at where that hits. I mean, that opens pretty wide.
Just has to clear his mind about the serve. Just get the serve between the lines. Never mind who's standing up there. See, that's what he's concerned about. There's a 2-all stop by Eggy. Eggy blasts the carambola back to score. 5 points for Eggy and Julian. Possible set point.
And that's kind of what I've been preaching on the serve. It's like just because they pick the serve doesn't mean you lose the point. I mean, Eggy tracks it down, makes a great play. And the carambola crosses up Gallo there, gets him on the right side. So again, not to be too critical, but it's just in the playoffs, he's given away 2 points now, and we're only playing up to 6. That's a lot. But a chance to close out the second set. He's really turned it around and potentially win the match in the third.
And again, being in his rookie season of professional highlight period.
Not many have played this well in year 1.
Yeah, no question about it. He'll get past this. Gallo plays the forehand high and hard out to the Robote. Eggy fires it inside. Robote saved by Gallo. Eggy's on it. Drop shot. Not droppy enough. Outside placement from the costado. Will score. Arta and Gallo have 4 points. Still possible set point for Eggy and Julian.
Yeah, good on Gallo staying with the play. And again, he just saves a Robote. Eggy picks it off, but doesn't throw a great shot. And Arta converts on the next one. You know, just got to stay in these plays. The unforced errors are the ones that'll kill you. Bad shots. You know, sometimes bad shots score. We've seen everything. We've seen it today.
Julian advances to make that catch. Here's the backhand. Robote. Forehand by Arta. Laid up. Caught by Julian. Julian on the backhand. Robote for Arta. Eggy makes the catch on the right side. Powerful forehand. Robote coming way out. Arta's on it. Fires it up the middle. Julian stops it on the bounce. Robote left side by Gallo. Taken on the bounce by Eggy. Ball tipped. That is point and set for Eggy and Julian. 2 minutes. We'll come back, play our third and decisive set.
Well, we said the the Chargers really struggled against the Renegades in the regular season, but a good way to kind of change that narrative is to win this match. I mean, this was one of the 2 levels of doubles where the Renegades swept in the regular season. So, look, if Eggy and Julian can come back and win this one, that's as good of a start as you could hope for the Chargers. Probably weren't banking on it, and you know, in a game day against the Renegades, playing against Gosheri and Goanaga, you know, you got to get as many wins as you can early. 6-4 both ways. You see there, team captain Zulaika. He's coming up in match 3 for the first time alongside Amigarena.
And I'll tell you, that is one person who has looked locked in since he hit the door. I was coming out of the manager's office in the back, and said, "Just you'll good luck meeting a nicer guy than John Zulaika. I mean, just good luck. But tonight he is very much locked in, very serious." I asked, I said, "Hey, are you pissed about anything?" He's like, no, just focused on tonight.
It's just the playoffs, too. And look, you know, being honest, I did some numbers and ran some stuff about the form and how teams are playing coming into the playoffs. So I looked at the last 7 game days that they've played in their doubles matches. Of the 4 playoff teams in their last 7 game days of the year, the Chargers actually had the worst doubles record. They were 15-14. The Renegades and the Cyclones were both 17-13, and the Fireballs 15-12. What that shows you, maybe not coming in the best form, but this team started so hot and they had such a big lead. They've kind of been the leaders the entire way. Yeah, maybe haven't been playing great heading into the playoffs, but this is still a loaded Chargers team that's got a lot of talent. And yeah, they've got 2 championship banners up there as well, which is, you know, tied for the second most of any franchise. Third set ready to begin. And Arts and Gallo have the serve.
This is our third and final set. Arta will serve for the Renegades. Arta serves. We begin. Ball tipped off the serve. First point for Arta and Gallo of the Renegades.
Jill doing the right thing, moving up on that serve, but then he kind of, as across the side wall, just kind of came in differently than he expected. Arta going back quickly, and he's going to have to handle the same thing again.
Eggy picks the serve, winds up. Placement inside. Will score. Coming out of the cesta of Gallo. We're tied up at 1-1. Eggy has a serve for the Chargers. That ball is tipped off the serve. That's a point for Eggy and Julian. Eggy serves.
And Arta trying to make up for it. Going for that one low, and going to take a 2-1 lead now for the Chargers.
Powerful serve by Eggy. Caught and returned by Gallo. Julian, fine catch the 10 line. Julian goes to the outside, makes a fine catch, brings it over the top. Big bounce, brought down by Gallo on the forehand. Julian, powerfully, mid-wall placement. Robote, saved by Gallo. Julian, rather Eggy will take that overhead, and the cortada return, fired and scoring. Well done by Eggy. He serves.
Again, no fear. I mean, he's made 3 catches way above his head. Great athleticism. And then a perfect carambole that
all
splits up
season
the
long.
Renegades. Yeah.
I mean, there have been some balls that have come from backwarders that have absolutely buzzed him, and he hasn't even flinched. Fault, underserve. Second serve must be good. Played fearless and just had such a positive attitude all season long.
He's been smiling the whole year.
Double fault, loss of point. That's a point for Arta and Gallo of the Renegades. They have 2. Arta serves.
Yeah, I mean, you said it, Stu. It's been a variety of misses, and at that point, it's been double over serve. It's been the double under. It's just, he's just not feeling it right now, but he's playing well. They still have a 1-point lead. All things considered, not too bad. And he can make up for it right here.
Eggy picks it, throws the 2-all to score. 4 points for Eggy and Julian of the Chargers. Eggy serves. That was well done. I mean, that was really well done.
The fake is fantastic. I mean,
clearing his mind in between points, not just beating himself up all the way to a drop ball. That's really impressive.
Yeah, Artas is trying to cross up Julian there. I mean, putting the serve right up the middle, not worried about Eggy, and makes him pay.
Fault over serve. Second serve must be good. This is the point where he really needs to clear his mind, and just obviously he's more than capable of getting it between the lines. Forget about it. Look at it. Concentrate.
Oh, man.
Fault under serve. 3 points for Arta and Gallo. Eggy and Julian with 4. Arta serves the Renegades.
Look, the Renegades have gifted the Chargers too, off of just unforced errors. The Chargers have done the same, and outside of that, it's been good execution.
Absolutely.
4-3 now. It's going to come down to a few points. He's going to take this first win of the night.
Julian from the forehand to the inside. Rebote for Arta. Eggy attacks with the right side. Powerful forehand. Rebote comes up the middle. Arta sends it to the inside. It's going to be a tough one for Julian. He stops it on the forehand. Scoop attempt tipped in the back. That's 5 points for Eggy and Julian of the Chargers. Possible match point.
That was an incredible catch by Julian. That ball was working its way inside. I think it actually did cross, but he had the right side up, and he trapped it beautifully.
You're absolutely right, Andrew. I mean, I thought he would have gone for that on the left side. He obviously prefers the right side, but that ball was crossing it. It's either catch it or catch it in the face, one or the other. There's a catch by Gallo. Powerful forehand. Caught by Julian. Julian powerfully. That came in on Gallo. He still made the catch. Clean miss in the front. Julian from the back. Arta has it on the forehand. Julian makes the catch. Light touch. Arta's there. Backhand. Oh, what a catch by Julian at the sidewall. Catch on the forehand of Gallo. He brings it over the top. Caught by Eggy. Gallo from the 10 line. Julian from the 9, powerfully. Rebote. Arta on the rebote. Julian advances to make the catch. Cortada, a little high. Caught by Gallo. Gallo sends it high. Rebote coming out. Eggy eyes on the rebote. Powerful rebote. Passes to the rebote. Julian makes the catch in the air. Low and hard and scoop by Gallo. Julian on the catch. Backhand from the 7. Eggy gets in there, fires the rebote. Gallo makes the catch. Eggy on the backhand. Rebote saved by Gallo. Julian late notice, but he makes the catch. Coming in hot. What a scoop by Gallo.
Gallo's made
Rebote
two.
coming way out. Eggy's on it. He passes. Rebote saved by Arta. Eggy's there. Karam will score to win. Point set in a hard-fought match for Eggy and Julian of the Chargers taking the first set.
What a play there by Eggy despite some of the mistakes. Look at this, Karam to finish him off. 6-3 in a third set. Chargers get the first win of playoff number 2. Coming up next, Division 4 doubles, Gowananya and Ben go up against Iturbide and Robin.
As soon as that highlight ball leaves the cesta, you can't blink because every second is packed with action. Keep up with the world's fastest ball sport all game day long with bets on the matches, the sets, and each individual point. Find your favorite team or player and get in on the action with DraftKings, the official sports betting partner of the World Highlight League. The crown is yours.
Game day score reflecting that win by Egi and Julin to get the night started. We got Division 4 doubles coming up next. Some of the top teams in this group and the number one team, Iturbide and Robin. Egi and Julin ready over in the cage. Let's hear from them after that win in the playoffs. Congratulations, guys. Hard fought. Julin dropping the first set. What was some of the strategy and some of the talk in the bench between sets to get back on track?
After we lost the first set, we told to each other like we need to reset, think, play calm, and give our best and try to catch one more ball than the opponent, and that's what we did, and it worked out.
Yeah, and Egi, for you, first playoff experience, what was the atmosphere like and how are you feeling after that one?
Bueno, con muchas ganas, a ver qué pasa el siguiente partido y poco a poco.
I'm feeling very excited. Let's see what happens in the next match. It's just going little by little.
Y vamos a por la final, venga.
And let's go for the finals.
Awesome, guys. Congratulations. Great win. All doubles tonight. We're going down to Division 4. Goanaga and Ben like to get the Renegades on the board. They will take on Iturbide and Robin. Great matchup here. Iturbide and Robin, the class of Division 4, 8-2 record. Goanaga and Ben, an up and down season. Goanaga and Ben both started a little slow, so this is a team that really picked it up in the second half. Winners of 3 of their last 4 and 4 of their last 6. In the regular season series, these two teams split. Iturbide and Robin won the first matchup, straight sets. That was back in late February, but then in the rematch just a few weeks ago, that was on April 16th, it was Goanaga and Ben that won 6-1 in the third set. So that's kind of the story here. Renegades team that's been trending in the right direction, a Chargers team that maybe trending in the wrong direction, but that doesn't apply to Iturbide and Robin. They have been so strong, the best team for the Chargers, and we'll see if they can get them off to a nice, comfortable 2-0 lead.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to begin our next match. Goanaga and Ben serving for the Renegades, Iturbide and Robin for the Chargers. Here's the catch by Robin, backhand to the inside. Rebote, left side by Goanaga. Robin to the inside, backhand from the 9. Little clip, caught by Goanaga. Goanaga sends it deep. Rebote for Iturbide. Goanaga straight back, fine catch by Robin. Ben at the 10 line, good snag on the left side. Ball tipped. First point to Goanaga and Ben of the Renegades. Goanaga serves.
Very similar makeups in these teams. You got a second-ranked front quarter, you got a fifth-ranked back quarter, and it's always fun to see how these matchups go. And the X factor, clearly the 2 back quarters. I mean, who's going to make more plays? Who's going to allow their front quarter to do their thing a little more? Both of these guys, Iturbide and Goanaga, are as aggressive as they come, and they'll try to control play as much as they can up there in the front.
Powerful serve by Goanaga. Read well by Robin. That point goes to Iturbide and Robin of the Chargers. We're tied up 1-1.
Yeah, and for Ben, you shouldn't see too much scooping back behind him. You know, if he's reaching like that, Goanaga's in position to save a rebote. And if those are the 2 options, Goanaga's going to play it all day.
Ben with a fine catch. Backhand from the 9 line. Iturbide sets up. Rebote, little clip. Powerful forehand by Goanaga. Stopped by Robin in the air. Here's Ben. Backhand from the 9 line. Robote at the sidewall, a difficult play, just missed. A second point for Goanaga and Ben, the Renegades. Goanaga serves.
And remember, Goanaga was out the last game day of the regular season for the Renegades. They were in line to be the number 2 seed potentially. And with Goanaga out, they lost a couple of matches that they probably wouldn't if he was even a little bit healthy. And they dropped into this number 4 matchup against the Chargers.
Fault over serve. Second serve must be good. Second serve is good. Here's Robin on the backhand. Goanaga cross court, takes it in the air. Ichibide mid-court, backhand to the inside. Ben, fine catch at the 9 line. Big backhand follows. There's the backhand by Robin. Ben, beautiful catch there at the sidewall, right in front of the 10. Robin now behind the 10. Here's the catch by Ben, backhand to the inside. Ben into the corner, backhand from the 10. Robin takes it in the air. Robin again, backhand from deep in the backcourt.
And look, I think the Renegades are very comfortable doing this. You know, Robin, fatigue is always a factor. We saw it in the first game day, and Robin compared to Ben, I mean, Ben will go for hours, and he practices more than just about anybody. And you see him already, Robin taking a break on the back wall.
Powerful forehand by Ben, sends it back. Robin's there.
Again, these are...
That ball just comes off the sidewall and scores. We're tied up 2-2. Ichibide serves.
I was going to say harmless backhands, but that one crossed late. That was probably the most difficult to handle. If it doesn't cross the wall at all, Ben's going to handle it comfortably. Got that one on the way down. Second miss of the night, 2-2, all even.
Beautiful backhand by Ben. Robote to the inside. Goanaga will take it on the bounce. Robin up high, backhand. Goes deep. Robote to the inside. That rebound off the back wall played by Goanaga. Robin takes it in the air. Goanaga at the sidewall. Robin again, backhand. Right to the corner. Ben's there. Robote forehand. Stop by Goanaga. Ichibide back at the 8 line, playing deep. Robote forehand by Goanaga. Robin takes it in the air. Ben now. Deep to the backcourt. Robin lets it pass. Robote coming in. Played by Ichibide. Goanaga, left side. Ichibide reaches in, winds up. Powerful. To the outside. Robote forehand. Here's the backhand by Ichibide. Goanaga maneuvering, gets in there to make the save. Ichibide again. Low and hard on the backhand. Goanaga in position to make the play. Little clip to the outside. 2-all by Ichibide will score. 3 points for Ichibide and Robin. Iturbide serves.
That's why you don't want to go to the outside of the court all too much. I mean, Iturbide's an assassin. He led the league in kills this year, over 85 of them. And here off the rebote, he's still confident. Goenaga's to the inside. All it is, a little clip off the side wall. And it beats him to the net. It's not too long of a run. And what we've talked about, too, shots thrown from the outside will open up a little bit more than shots thrown from the inside. You don't need to overthrow it. Iturbide did not. They're back in front.
Ben moves to the outside. Fine catch. Backhand to the corner. Out to the rebote. Iturbide makes the play. Goenaga. Left side to the inside. Iturbide calling for it. That's on the wall. A difficult rebote play. Ben advances. Backhand from the 8 line. Good stop by Robin in the corner. Rebote straight up the middle. This one played hard to the inside by Iturbide. Ben, fine catch. Iturbide's there. Backhand. Lower and harder. Rebote forehand. Will go wall to wall by Goenaga. Ben up high. Backhand to the inside. Rebote forehand save. Oh, Robin took that on the bounce. Difficult catch back at the 10 line, and he passes wall to wall and scores. Excellent play by Robin. 4 points. Iturbide has a serve for the Chargers.
Not only did he make the catch, but the rebote came out right on the sidewall and crossed as Goenaga tried to play it. You know, he said the backcourters are going to be the difference in this match, and so far, it's Robin with no misses and Ben with a few.
Really good to see both of them playing well. I mean, Robin's just got a focus that I haven't seen in a long time. He's playing great. Ben from the 9 line to the inside. Iturbide's there. Backhand. Tremendous catch by Ben, deep in the backcourt. Robin takes it in the air. Iturbide playing deep, backhand from the 8. Rebote left side, up the wall. What a catch by Robin. Returns it on the wall. What a catch by Ben. Big bounce, brought down by Robin. Ball comes in and out of the cesta. That is a 5th point for Iturbide and Robin. Possible set point.
It's been a shaky start for the Renegades, and look, the only 2 points up there for them were misses by Iturbide, and you're not going to get too many of those for the rest of the match.
Very true. Ben on the catch to the outside. Powerful backhand follows. Robin lets it come out. Iturbide's there, firing it low and hard. Picked up by Goenaga. Placement to the inside. Look at Robin grab that ball. Rebote forehand with a light touch. Goenaga firing it to the outside where it scores. Tremendous play by Goenaga. Renegades have 3 points. Still a possible set point for Iturbide and Robin. Goenaga serves.
Well, the good news for the Renegades is they can beat you in a variety of ways. And if it's not working out playing this traditional style, Goenaga can just crank it up to another level and start throwing shots. He's got a good costado. He can establish the 2-wall, push Iturbide to the net, and he'll open up space to the inside there with Robin. That's really the easiest way to score, and that's how Goenaga likes to score.
Fault over serve. Second serve must be good.
But establishing the outside early is going to keep Iturbide there. And then Robin's got to make some plays. Got up to 1 drop shot, but again, they got a 2 out of 3 set match to play.
Double fault. Point and set to Iturbide and Robin of the Chargers. They take it 6-3. 2 minutes go on the board. We'll come back out. Player next set.
And it's been happening a bunch the last 3 weeks of the season. Those double fault numbers just skyrocketed. And I mean, there's Goenaga, who only had one all year. Untimely miss there to give the Chargers the set. 6-3, winning the opening one of match 2. Again, this is an all doubles day between the top seeded Chargers and the 4th seeded Renegades. Renegades won one of the regular season matchups 5-1. The other 2 were game day ties. So again, the Renegades favored throughout the regular season, but a different story tonight. The Chargers proving early why they were the #1 seed most of the year. There's Amigarena joining in. Coming up in our next match alongside Zuleika. Boy, Amigarena's been great too, providing top-level backcourt support to a team that truly needed it, and then also getting Julin as the second backcourt. This is just a very good group that picked first in the draft and have really taken advantage. Now, Goenaga and Ben have been playing together for a number of seasons. They have plenty of matches together under their belt. Again, and they've dropped the first set and won plenty too. Goenaga is as aggressive of a player as you're going to see. He'll try to take over now as we go into the second set. Again, but just by taking over, I mean, you don't have to be firing 2-wall after 2-wall and throwing the best shot of your life. You just got to strategize a little bit, open up some space, and like he said, if he throws a few 2-walls, keeps Iturbide out to the net, well, Robin's all alone to cover the inside from the 2 line all the way to the back wall, and that's just too much space. We'll see how they try to attack as we get out there for set number 2. Renegades begin with the serve.
Ladies and gentlemen, ready to begin our second set. Goenaga will have the serve for the Renegades. That is an ace for Goenaga to start the second set off. Excellent catch by Robin. Robin plays it low and hard. Goenaga all the way back to the 8 line to make the play. Robote for Iturbide. Iturbide on the right side. Goenaga, what a catch overhead. Typical play. Here's Robin. Robote coming out. Iturbide on the Robote. Played to the inside. There's the backhand. Robote forehand by Iturbide. Goenaga looks for the Robote. Play to the inside. Robin, tremendous catch on the left side. Ben will take this one in the air. Robin again, backhand from the 9. Difficult catch by Robin, pulling that off the side wall. Goenaga from the 7 line. Iturbide off his footing, but makes the play. Ben with a high catch on the backhand. Robin from the 10 line. There's the backhand by Ben. Robin now to the inside. Gonaga, Robote's save. Iturbe moves in. Backhand. Low and hard. Caught on the forehand of Ben. Iturbe playing deep. He's all the way at the 9 line. Backhand to the inside. Gonaga sends it to the corner. Iturbe is there. To the outside he goes. Ben. Good positioning. Fine catch. Robote. Left side. Little clip. Gonaga takes it on the bounce. Robin. Forehand play. Cut off by Gonaga. Robote forehand is out of play. A second point in the second set for Gonaga and Ben. Gonaga serves.
And you already see signs of Robin just slowing down a little bit in the back, still catching everything coming his way, but that Robote came out so fast. Iturbe was a little out of position, and he sent it wide. It's just little things like that. If he has to compensate for Robin, he's going to find himself out of position and might make a few more errors.
It's a hard serve by Gonaga, handled well by Robin in the backcourt. Robote for Gonaga. Caught near by Iturbe. Karam caught the top of the pad. Any part of the pad is bad. That is a third point for Gonaga and Ben.
Well, Iturbe can, kill you from both sides, but mostly going to come from the left. Here's a Karam attempt. Looks good. I mean, I will tell you, that would have scored. I mean, just a little bit low. No doubt about it. That Karam's been opening up nicely. He didn't overthrow it. And instead, 3-0. And Renegades looking good in this second set.
Cortada serve.
Yeah.
That Cortada serve will score 4 points for Gonaga and Ben. Gonaga serves. That's a vicious serve.
Yeah, Gonaga.
When done properly, it is a vicious, vicious serve.
16 aces this year, top 5 on the roster. And that's been really well executed in this division. Another one. Oh, it kicked up.
It's an excellent catch by Robin. To the outside, Ben goes. Ben keeps it high. Robin, good positioning. Backhand, played hard. Robote coming out. Robote 2-all. Will score for Gonaga. That's 5 straight points for the Renegades. Here in the second set, Gonaga serves. Possible set point.
Love the idea. You got to move him around. That's what we were talking about between the sets. I mean, to give Iturbe all this space inside, well, that's a game he likes to play. Throw a couple shots off the Robote, might catch him creeping. And that's more of a miss. I mean, Iturbe's on the wood, takes his eye off of it. That's one he'd like to have back.
Yet another Cortada serve. This one picked up by Robin. Scoop attempt, tip, point, and set to Gonaga and Ben. 2 minutes go on the board. We'll come back out, play our third and decisive set. Wow, a tale of 2 sets. I mean, I don't. So in the earlier match, in the earlier part of today's playoffs,
yeah,
we didn't see a shutout set, did we?
We did not. No. All of them were actually pretty competitive. I think like 6-3 was one of the. Yeah.
All of us just Gonaga and Ben like flipped the switch. Robin was catching fine in the back. Just all the points that happened quickly. And it comes down to in good measure to that man's serve right there.
And it's funny, you look back at the 2 matchups in the regular season. The first one was a straight set win by Iturbe and Robin. And boy, at the beginning of the year, Iturbe was, I mean, the cops were looking for him. That's how many kills he had. And then you look at the second half of this season.
I don't think I've ever heard you make one of those jokes.
Can you stop?
Go on, please.
All right. In the second half of the year when they played on April 16th, well, the Chargers won 6-5 in the first set, but then Gonaga and Ben came back 6-1, 6-1 in sets 2 and 3. So, again, it was 6-3, a little more decisive for the Chargers in set number 1. But kind of the same in set number 2. I mean, you can see there were signs of Robin slowing down. He still caught well, but it's just a matter of if you have to play 1-on-2. We haven't really seen it work all too much this year. And as great as Iturbe's been, it's tough.
But this match in particular, I don't know that Robin's missed a ball.
No, I mean, it's just the serve. I mean, that's the thing. It's more the positioning. It's like if he has to step away for a couple throws and take a seat on the back wall, which he's done, Then Iturbide's got to play.
Set your front quarter up to kill it.
Yeah.
I hate to use that phrase now that I know that potentially law enforcement's out looking for killers. Shots. They're kill shots.
Plenty around the area. Yeah, they'll be good.
You got to warn me about this stuff, Andrew. Come on, let me know what's coming. Otherwise,
got to keep you on your toes. You know, it's the playoffs, Stu. You got to bring it. Third and final set here. Chargers win it. They'll take a 2-0 lead. The Renegades, they'll win it. They'll tie up.
Ready to begin our third and final set. Iturbide has the serve for the Chargers. First to 6 points, wins this match. Here's the serve. Our third set has begun. Fine save by Goenaga, going down to his knees to make this play. Robote right up the middle. Iturbide takes it in the air. Powerful backhand to the inside. Ben's there. Ben powerfully to the forehand of Iturbide. Goenaga, left side to the inside. Ben maneuvering around Robin in the backcourt well. Great catch by Robin. Here's the backhand from the 9 line. To the corner it goes. Out to the Robote. Goenaga makes the play.
He's right there every time, and also Ben's really stepped up since set number 1.
Also looking particularly calm, you know?
Yeah, he has.
Placement to the inside, read by Iturbide. Backhand, stays to the inside, dropping. Goenaga, great effort to try to make that save. That will fall short. First point of the decisive third set goes to Iturbide and Robin, the Chargers.
Well, there's been a couple of these runners to the inside. You know, Ben a little late to react, so lets it come out. Goenaga would love to play the Robote if he has a chance. There's just not a lot on it. Just a well-placed ball to get the Chargers on the board early in set number 3.
Ben on the catch, backhand to the inside. Robin's there. Ball skips along the side wall to the left side of Ben. Robin reaching overhead to make the catch. Good control. Robin advances, takes the ball in the air, has a clip. This one goes on the forehand of Goenaga. Robote by Iturbide. What a catch by Ben on the forehand at the side wall. Iturbide's there. Backhand powerfully to the inside. Goenaga now from the 8 line. Ball drops into the corner. Goenaga makes the Robote play. Robin's there again. Robote dropping, saved by Iturbide. Goenaga gets in there. Robin read that perfectly, makes an excellent catch. Here's Ben, forehand from the 8. Backhand thrown high and hard. Robin again, backhand to the inside, dropping. Robote left side by Goenaga, big bounce. Brought down by Robin.
Well, you got to respect the strategy for the Renegades. They're really playing the long game, and this is as few of touches as Iturbide's ever had in a match. I mean, he hasn't thrown really one Costado shot.
They've been keeping it away from him, and he really hasn't had the opportunity.
No, I mean, not in the air.
Ball taken on the quick bounce by Goenaga. Robin advances to make the catch. Backhand, stopped by Ben. Robote forehand, straight back to the corner, out to the Robote, at the side wall. Goenaga's there. Iturbide waits for the Robote. Goenaga cuts it off, winds up, Costi inside. And that will score crossing the side wall. 1-1, Goanaga serves.
And they got to be thinking, finally, they got to Robin. I mean, right on the side wall. They needed every bit of it. The whole way down the length of the court, that ball was on the numbers. That's what Goanaga can do. And he's got the costado. And if he's going to throw it into the backcourt, or if he's going to throw from the left side, the drop shot doesn't do you much good, because if Iturbide gets to it, look out. Placement to the inside. Again, just keep testing Robin back here. It's worked out. 6-0 in set 2, tied it up. Now back in control with the serve. This is where he got 2 points in the second set.
Fault over serve. Second serve must be good. Excellent serve by Goanaga. That's a backhand by Robin Goanaga. That lands in and scores. 2 points for the Renegades. Goanaga and Ben, they lead 2-1. Goanaga serves.
Yeah, well, that ball was going right for the crack where the side and front wall meet. Iturbide committed inside, and this one's just going to clip the side wall and give the Renegades the lead. Yep, it took 2 steps, couldn't get back out there. And yeah, luck is involved too. That was a fortunate break late in this third.
Robin stops the Cortada serve. Robote. This one caught by Iturbide. Low and hard. Good catch by Goanaga. Iturbide pulls that off the wall. Backhand to the back wall. Robote coming out. Goanaga's there. 2-all will score. A 3rd point for the Renegades. Goanaga and Ben. Goanaga serves.
That is just so good. Fall down, Robote 2-wall. Iturbide, when he sees his opponent going to the ground, he's making a move up into the inside, trying to cut one off. But boy, this opens up nicely, and he's got no shot. Pulls up as it hits the net.
Here's the backhand by Robin. Goanaga, low and hard to the backcourt. Robin's there. Here's Ben at the 9. Ball comes up the wall. Iturbide plays it from the left side, high and hard. Robote coming in low. Goanaga passes that one wall to wall. Robote coming way out. Low, hard throw. Scoop by Ben. Iturbide going for that overhead. That ball is tipped. That will give a 4th point to Goanaga. And Ben of the Renegades. Goanaga serves.
I'll tell you what, Ben had a tough first set, but that was a clutch sequence right there. Makes a very difficult catch, and then puts one on the board with that nice backhand. 4-1 now. Renegades pretty close to the finish line. Just need a few more.
Robin, good read. Better catch. To the inside it goes. Goanaga's there. Robote coming out. Forehand Robote by Iturbide. Cut off on the hop. Robin now from the forehand. Beautiful throw by Ben. Robin's there. Robin takes this one on the forehand. Places it in no man's land. Ben makes a fantastic return. Good read. Nice throw.
That was an insanely smart throw. Just a better catch by Ben.
Absolutely.
What a play.
Robote save. Robote's save falls just short.
Boy, Ben has every reason to be fired up. What a
That
catch.
is 5 points. And a possible match point here for the Renegades.
Look, that throw by Robin was really good. He went for a high carom over Goanaga's head, and he placed it in the back corner of the court.
Great attempt.
Hey, Ben just went out there and made a play. I mean, that's what all the hard work he puts into it. And comes out on a big play like that.
No question.
I mean, all gets rewarded right there. Well done, Ben. Now a chance 5 of them if they need to win the match and tie up this playoff.
Robin on the catch. Here's the backhand. It passes. Robote coming out. Goanaga from the left side. Plays it high. Tribide, tough catch at the side wall. A bullet along the wall is tipped in the backcourt. Second point for Ichibide and Robin. Ichibide serves.
Boy, what a perfect throw that was. Ichibide getting involved and just ripped one along the side wall.
Oh, no reason for Ben to get crossed up now.
No.
I know he's getting some feedback from his team, but no, he's been playing great. Just keep doing what you're doing.
No,
Yeah, occasional.
Cage was telling him that he called him off, but it's loud. It's hard to hear, and he's been playing great.
There's a backhand by Ben. Goanaga, hard throw. Ichibide playing at the 8. Ben from the left side to the inside. Robin's there. Goanaga coming all the way out. Powerful forehand, Robote. Robote coming out. Ichibide's up there. Lower and harder. Beautiful catch by Ben. Ichibide. What a catch overhead. Robote coming out. Goanaga's on it. Winds up. Middle of the court. Scoop attempt miss. Robote not there. Point in a hard-fought match for Goanaga and Ben of the Renegades. Take it in the third set. 6-2.
And the Renegades come back, win the last 2, and tie up this playoff 1-1. Boy, what a start. We got Division I doubles coming up next, too. That's Gosheri and Ubia against Zuleika and Amigarena. Game day score reflecting that win, courtesy of Goanaga and Ben. Look, there was some question as to, who the Chargers would put out in the playoff, and Ichibide and Robin, one of the options, and probably happy at this rate that it's not that team. A big win there for Goanaga and Ben as some replays come up. Robote to the outside. That was in the first set. Renegades trying to get back into it. Came up just a bit short there. And then the match just totally flipped after that opening one. Robote 2-wall here by Goanaga. And Goanaga again. This one coming in low. Tip ball by Ichibide. Robin from the outside. Low runner picked off. Goanaga. Yeah, that one clipped. Started off in the third set. They'll take that one. Built up a 2-1 lead. And then this fall down, Robote, spectacular. Great execution. Opened up the lead even more. And the Renegades, really never looked back. Robote here by Ben. This was amazing catch. Tough one up high. And then Ichibide is going to miss the return. Made it a 4-1 advantage. The Renegades close it out 6-2 in that third set. Here you see the practice ongoing for Division I doubles. Let's go Gosheri and Ubia against Zuleika and Amigarena. But before we get to that, we're going to go back over to the cage and hear from our winners, Goanaga and Ben, knotting this one up. Congratulations, guys. Very well played. Again, felt like the strategy was kind of the long game. Keep Ichibide out of it as much as you can. How were you able to do that so effectively in the second and third sets?
We had a couple practices this week where we just did drills and drills and drills, and I was able to execute it come game time. That's all it was practices this week.
Yeah, and Goanaga, for you, I know you missed the last game day with injury. How are you feeling coming into this one?
Well, good. I lost my last game day. I had 9 days to recover. I tried my best, and I'm here, so happy to be able to help the team today.
Awesome, guys. Well, clutch win there. Game day all tied. Good luck in your next matches. Thank you.
Thank you.
Division I doubles coming up next. Gosheri and Ubia will take on Zuleika and Amigarena. Top level doubles match, Gaucheri and Ubia. Boy, they only played 4 matches together this season, put together a 2-2 record. Zuleika and Amigarena, they were 7-3, second best record in Division I doubles. However, these two teams really only matched up one time, and when they did, it was late in the season with Ubia healthy, and the Renegades won 6-1, 6-5 in straight sets. Again, this is a very close match on paper. These two teams have been very competitive, and whoever wins this one will take a 2-1 lead.
Powerful backhand to the inside. Gaucheri comes cross court. Backhand from the 7 line. Up the wall. Not much on that rebote. Zuleika makes the save. Ubia moves in. Backhand. Boy, this game got off to like a rapid start. What you'd expect from this group, but
Gaucheri's out there. I mean, he's been picking up the pace the last couple weeks and playing some of the best of his career.
Amigarena on the catch. Here's the backhand. Powerful backhand by Gaucheri. Rebote comes out to the 6 line, fired from the forehand of Zuleika. Costello the pass, caught in the air by Amigarena. Gaucheri moves in, backhand, low and hard. Catch on the forehand of Amigarena. Ubia, beautiful catch at the side wall. Rebote coming out. Rebote forehand, fired. Gaucheri winding up, placement inside. Oh, what a catch by Zuleika, reaching back in and making the play. This ball hit in the corner. First point of this match goes to Zuleika and Amigarena. The Charger, Zuleika serves. I literally just sat down, and all of a sudden there was this frenetic activity on the court.
Yeah, I mean, Gaucheri has been accelerating all the games the last couple weeks, and again, ball's picked up some speed, and Gaucheri's just been throwing so many shots. He's been relentless, including a win over this Zuleika and Amigarena team. I mean, the Chargers knew they were going to have to match the intensity, and they came out strong as well.
Zuleika moves to the inside. Take that in the air. Ubia just pulls this from the side wall. Rebote forehand. Gaucheri on the tip at the 7 line. Amigarena goes to the corner, comes up with a clutch catch. Ubia from the 10. Powerful forehand rebote by Zuleika. Rebote forehand by Zuleika. Again, Ubia at the back wall. Ubia from the 9 line to the inside, a little lower. Amigarena adjusts, puts it back to the inside. Rebote comes to the forehand of Gaucheri. He sends it back. Amigarena's there. Quick backhand 2-all. The Guillermina will score for Amigarena. Zuleika and Amigarena with 2. Zuleika serves.
Well, that's a really effective way to push Gaucheri further
I'm going to say that's the best one I've seen thrown. Because when you go back and you look at how it came together, it was just perfect. It was perfect.
No threat of hitting the pad. Never going to go wide. Gaucheri was out of position, and that's what you have to do. You got to make him pay for being aggressive.
Fault, underserve. Second serve must be good.
And Amigarena, too. I mean, we're talking about his offense, but he has been a stellar defensive player, catching 96.9%. That ranks 4th of all players and 3rd amongst backcourters.
The serve is good. Here's Ubia blasting the backhand. Rebote saved by Amigarena. Here's Ubia. Low and hard and caught by Amigarena. Amigarena goes for the corner. Ubia is there. Amigarena powerfully to the inside. Rebote for Gaucheri. He makes a save. Zuleika moving up on the ball aggressively. Amigarena advances, makes the catch. Gaucheri has it. Hard throw. Scooped by Migrena. Hard throw to the inside. Rebote, saved by Gaucheri. Taken on the bounce by Zulaika. Zulaika Costado to the inside, scooped up by Ubia. Here's the backhand. Gaucheri has it on the right side. Karam, beautifully played to score. Gaucheri and Ubia on the board with the point. Gaucheri serves for the Renegades.
Yeah, one of the reasons that they called off the search for Iturbide was because they got a new target, the cops, and that was Gaucheri the last couple weeks too. 83 kills this year, finished second most of all Battle Corps players, and I think probably 50 of those have come in the month of April. He has really figured something out. The Costado has opened up a little more, and his Filo, which is the Costado straight outside, that was his go-to. That's really been working.
What a catch off a blasted serve by Migarena. Here's Gaucheri. Powerful backhand. Caught by Migarena at the 10 line. Rebote, left side by Zulaika. High. Picked off by Ubia. Here's a Migarena. Backhand to the inside. Gaucheri makes the save. Zulaika attacking is up at the 2 line. Blasts it low and hard. Oh, what a catch by Ubia. Beautifully played. Rebote up the middle. Gaucheri. Migrena powerfully from the left side, low and hard. Gaucheri's there. Backhand. Gaucheri calls for it. Gaucheri back to the inside with the Costado. What a catch on the left side of the Migarena. Zulaika on the rebote, up the middle. Gaucheri cuts it off. Costado, 2-all, will score. We're tied up. 2-2. Gaucheri serves for the Renegades.
He's like a hawk. I mean, he sees that ball and he gets the ball. He's just moving up on it the whole way, attacking, and they'll roll you to sleep with that Costado because he has so many options. Zulaika wants to commit. Gaucheri forces you to commit first, and then he kicks it off the side wall and ties this up. 2-2.
Fault over serve. Second serve must be good.
Oh, boy.
Double fault. That's a point for Zulaika and Migarena. They have 3. Zulaika has the serve.
Again, just a rare miss for Gaucheri. So solid with the serve. I mean, we'll check out his numbers. I can't remember. Yeah, that was his first double fault. I mean, he's got 28 faults, so he'll flirt with it and really go for it on the first serve, but he really never misses the second.
Migarena at the sidewall. Fine play. Rebote coming out. Gaucheri, forehand. Keeps it low. Migarena takes it in the air at the 8. Low, hard backhand. What a catch by Gaucheri. Fires the Costado out. A 4th point for Zulaika and Migarena. Zulaika serves.
Always interesting to note, Gaucheri's second in kills, but also second most balls thrown out of play.
Well, he throws a lot
this
of
year.
It's
right.
like play the averages.
It's not a bad thing. I mean, think about it. He's got 83 kills. He's got 38 misses. Yeah, I mean, over 2 for every one they were throwing off the court.
Zulaika keeps the serve up the middle. Powerful throw by Ubia. Caught by Migarena. Rebote, high. Migarena advances. Low backhand. This one caught by Gaucheri. Powerful backhand caught by Migarena. Ubia Backhand from the 9 line to the corner, and Amigarena's there. Bote's on the wall. Zulaika turns that into quite a throw.
Yeah, he got a lot on that.
Robote saved by Amigarena. Gaucheri will take that on the bounce midcourt. Wind up. Send it back. Amigarena. Excellent catch on the left side. Ubia now from the 10. Zulaika. Midcourt. Amigarena powerfully from the 8 line. Staying inside. Shooting back out. Robote played by Gaucheri. Ubia on the forehand. Zulaika with the Robote. Ubia takes it in the air. Backhand. Powerfully thrown. Great read by Zulaika. He moves to the outside, throws a cortada, that scores. Excellent play by Zulaika. 5 points, possible set point.
That was really good positioning by Zulaika. Well, he sniffed this one out. When Gaucheri goes into the side wall like that, it's a left-sided throw, so you got to be expecting a filo Robote. He snatches it right up, and that cortada crossed perfectly.
Played perfectly. I mean, just spot on.
You're not going to outrun a ball that Gaucheri throws, but you played against him enough times if you're Zulaika. You know his spots, and you can get there before the ball arrives. Oh, and you got the set.
That ball is tipped. Point and set for Zulaika and Amigarena. 2 minutes go on the board. We'll come back out. Player next set. I mean, it's just dangerous out there. I mean, it's just violent and dangerous out there.
But I think it was the Division I doubles earlier. I was just sitting here thinking, I was like, this ball is moving so fast. And the fact that, you know, they don't miss the ball, even at that speed, is just incredible. And a testament to the talent that is brought in year after year to the battle court. Like Zulaika, ever since he joined, has just been a great part of the Chargers, winning 2 championships for this team and hoping to hang a 3rd banner this year.
Now the recruiting that the World Highlight League's been able to do has just really been spot on over the last few years.
Ladies and gentlemen, at tonight's playoff games, we celebrate the World Highlight League's commitment to community through its impactful charitable program. The Renegades are playing on behalf of the Udonis Haslam Foundation, which aims to address the socioeconomic and mental health issues that plague the inner cities. Their mission is to give hope to children and families in underserved communities by facilitating exposure to opportunities and access to care and resources. The Chargers are playing on behalf of the Baila con Micho Dance School, dedicated to inspiring and uniting communities through dance. They are committed to preserving and promoting Latin culture while creating a positive, inclusive, and professional environment where dancers of all ages can grow in confidence, discipline, and joy. This postseason moment is bigger than the game. It's about impact. Let's hear it for these incredible organizations and the work they do across our community. And playing on behalf of the charities, too, at the end of the year. Big prize in it for them, so we will see which one of these charities and which one of these teams will take home Battle Court Championship. There's Ubia back on the bench. Serious look over there. Ubia's missed most of the year dealing with a variety of lower body injuries, mostly leg injuries. He missed from, what was it, March 4th all the way to about April 16th was the next time he came back. So really a full month. And since he's come back, Gaucheri and Ubia have not lost. They beat Zulaika and Amigarena in straight sets. They beat Inaki and Manu in straight sets. Well, this is the first time they dropped one. We'll see how they respond.
Gaucheri serves. Our second set has begun. Here's the backhand by Amigarena. Ubia is there. Ubia powerfully. Amigarena will keep it on the left side. Robote. That hit the pad. First point of the second set goes to Zulaika and Amigarena. Zuleika serves.
You just have almost no control as you're swinging above your head, trying to save that rebote. He wants to get enough on it, so he makes sure that he gets it up to the front wall, but that time, a little too much, cleared it. Hit the overhead pad.
Ubia to the outside, backhand, powerfully thrown. What a catch by Amigarena. Ubia's there. Rebote forehand by Zuleika. Wall to wall, rebote for Gaucheri. Stays inside, Amigarena sets, makes the catch. Rebote forehand by Zuleika. Will be up high, backhand from the 10. Amigarena in the corner makes the play. Gaucheri, forehand rebote, play to the left side of Amigarena. Ubia on the catch, backhand, low and hard. Zuleika comes out to make the save.
Oh, boy.
Excellent catch by Ubia. Into the corner, it goes on the wall, and Zuleika makes the save.
Tell you what, Zuleika's gotten a lot on these rebotes, and he's not letting Gaucheri just pick him off up in the front court.
Amigarena again, backhand from the 8. And Amigarena has been as locked in as I've seen him at all this season. I mean,
catching everything.
The focus is, he's playing great, but the focus is just impeccable. Zuleika on the catch, Costalo straight back and scoring. A second point for Zuleika and Amigarena. Zuleika serves.
Well set up here, Zuleika with the costado. Gaucheri's got to go onto the net because he's got such a good 2-wall. Yeah, just a tough miss. Reaching down low. Get to see a few more of those. Again, if there's another gear, I think you're going to see Gaucheri come out with it right here. Down 2-0 in set 2.
What a catch by Amigarena off a blasted forehand by Ubia. It's like Ubia just like wound that up. I know you can't really wind up, but just threw it so hard. Amigarena picked it off. Rebote saved by Gaucheri with a big bounce. Caught by Amigarena in the corner. Powerful backhand to the side wall, out to the rebote. Gaucheri's on it. Amigarena now has this one on the forehand. Ubia powerfully from the right side. Gaucheri, backhand from the 6, low and hard. Oh, what a scoop by Amigarena. Rebote. Zuleika plays that to midcourt, and Ubia's there. Ubia blasts that ball back, and Zuleika stops it.
I tell you what, you may be entitled to financial compensation if your neck starts hurting and you're watching in the crowd. I mean, this pace is crazy. Lucky we have this view still.
Here's the backhand again by Amigarena. This goes to the outside. Gaucheri's on it. Rebote played for the bounce and the side wall, and Amigarena's there.
They haven't missed. That's the most amazing part.
Ubia out from the 9 line. Gaucheri looking for the rebote. On the high bounce, straight to the outside, fired and scoring. A point for Gaucheri and Ubia. Here in the second set, Gaucheri serves.
Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of nasty. I mean, there's really no space. Zuleika's thinking about it the whole way. He knows it's coming outside, and he's got to put the boundary line in play. He's got to take some risk. Paid off that time. Perfect shot from Gaucheri. When we say the filo rebote, that's what we're talking about. Filo, costado from the left side, off the rebote. He's dangerous, whether in the air or off that back wall.
Powerful serve by Gaucheri. Good backhand by Amigarena. Look at Gaucheri. Straight to the side wall. Perfect placement. Rebote forehand. Gaucheri going in as a tip ball. 3 points for Zuleika and Amigarena. Zuleika has a serve. I would, obviously don't bet, but I would bet anything that Gaucheri had the shot in mind. He doesn't miss that ball.
No, and I was just thinking
goes
to
for
myself,
something really quick from that position, potentially.
he's risen all the way up to third on the roster in catch rate, over 97%, and it's not 1% higher than any other front quarter.
What a catch by Amigarena. Backhand by Ubia, wall to wall. Robote coming out. Zuleika on the run. Zuleika up to the 2-line, firing it low and hard. What a scoop by Ubia. Robote saved by Zuleika. Gaucheri moves in, winds up, throws it outside to score. 2 points for Gaucheri and Ubia. Gaucheri has a serve.
Yeah, I mean, look, even the best front quarters kill it at about 54, 55% this year. So again, if you can score 2 for every 1 that you miss, you'll take that. That is a winning formula. And this year, Gaucheri has got 23 philo kills, 47 attempts. The next closest is Douglas. He's got 12 philos. I mean, it shows you just how dominant he is with that one shot.
Fault, underserve. Second serve must be good. Very impressed with the play of obviously all 4 players. Amigarena stands out. Court positioning and catching has been absolutely spectacular.
He hasn't missed. I don't know if he's missed in this match.
Second serve is good. Amigarena returns it low and hard. Robote on the high bounce. Zuleika has it. Winds up. Costado played back and scoring. A 4th point for Zuleika and Amigarena. Zuleika serves.
And that's the second time that Ubia's gotten tripped up on the high Costado to the inside. The ball's working back into the side wall, so it's got a little bit of cut as it's making its way back to him, but it doesn't seem all too complicated, especially the way Ubia stepped up the last few weeks, but boy, that's a heck of a catch.
What a serve by Zuleika, and what a catch by Ubia. Zuleika fires another one. Gaucheri's calling for it, saves the Robote.
And got it past Zuleika.
Low runner. What a catch by Gaucheri. The Costalo goes into the pad. That's a 5th point for Zuleika and Amigarena here in the second set, meaning possible set, possible match point.
I mean, you could tell he was sped up here, goes down to the ground. It was a good Robote because Zuleika wasn't able to make the catch. But then right here, low runner, steps up, makes a play, and just fires
boom.
it.
Yeah.
I mean, it hits a little low in the middle of the pad, and definitely bad. Boy, how about the comeback by the Chargers here? Zuleika and Amigarena, after getting beaten by this team in straight sets, they're on the verge of a pretty commanding win themselves.
Gaucheri picks the serve, throws the carom, it scores. That's beautifully played by Gaucheri. They have 3 points. Still a possible match point for Zuleika and Amigarena. Gaucheri serves.
That's the key term, on the verge, not quite over yet. Gaucheri's going to go down to the wire.
Look at him pick this serve. I mean, this is a bullet absolutely coming at him, but coming right to his right side. That carom's just perfectly executed. Beautiful shot by Gaucheri.
If you need a comeback, Gaucheri's the guy you want with the ball.
Fault, underserve. Second serve must be good.
He's done it numerous times throughout his battle court career and in all tournaments.
Wow. Double fault. Loss of point. Win to Zuleika and Amigarena, taking it in straight sets. 6-2, 6-3.
Surprising way to end it. 2 double faults here for Gaucheri in the match, but the Chargers win it with just incredible play by both Zuleika and Amigarena. 6-2, 6-3. They take a 2-1 game day lead. We've got Division 6 doubles up next. Gallo and Ben take on Eddie and Robin.
promo from Hard Rock Bet.
A Hard Rock Bet promo at the Hard Rock Bet party. That's so meta.
No, that's not meta. That's meta.
You think this is meta? This isn't meta. That's meta.
Hey, what's up, Meta?
Man, you're so meta.
Open the Hard Rock Bet app to see your new promos today.
Hey, another promo from Hard Rock Bet.
Now that is meta.
No, I am meta.
I don't even know which one is the real me. You're Meta.
I'm not even sure what that means anymore.
For Whack the Wall. The rules are simple. You get 3 shots for a chance to win $250. You start at the 2 line. If you whack the wall from there, the front wall, you get $50 and you get to move to the underserve line. And if you whack the wall from there, the front wall, you get $100 and move to the overserve line. And if you whack the wall there, the front wall, you get $250. Let's cheer on our contestant, Thomas. All right, let's give him another round of applause. You got this, Thomas. Oh, so close. It's okay. You get 2 more shots, Thomas. Let's cheer him on. Oh, so close. You get 1 more shot. He has to hit the front wall. You got this. Yeah, he did it. Nice job. Thomas gets $50. And if you think you have what it takes, head on over to Jam Arena next Friday night for championship night. And maybe you're the lucky contestant that we choose for your chance to whack the wall for a chance to win $250. Woohoo! Let's give Thomas another round of applause. Nice.
All right,
job.
folks, that was a little whack the wall.
Awesome.
That was some fun, and then we got
Is
Division
that what that
6
was? I
double.
thought that was a tryout.
What do you
Good
think,
for
Stu?
Tata.
Division 6 doubles. Gallo and Ben take on Aggie and Robin. You see the 2 teams up there. Gotta get some time to some practice throws in here before we begin. And we'll take a look at this game day here. Again, Division 6 right now. Then we got Division 3 doubles. That will be Goanaga and Ubia against Zuleika and Julin. And then Division 2, go Sherry and Arta against Iturbide and Amigarena. But if Aggie and Robin can get a win here, that would put the Renegades on the ropes. But on the flip side, you know, the Renegades have a great opportunity to tie this thing right up at 2-2. Gallo, a loss earlier. He's looking to rebound. Ben played very well in the last 2 sets, so you know he's coming in with some confidence. And you just wonder about both Aggie, even though he got the win, a bunch of serving woes, but the offense was fantastic. And then for Robin, his catching was really good. Just a matter of how he's feeling stepping out for this one.
Yeah, you look at this, I have no idea which way this is going to go.
Yeah.
I really don't.
It really is a toss-up, and this is, I believe, one of the ranks in which they split in the regular season. We'll check out the notes here.
And Gallo's always tricky with that serve.
Yeah, Division 6 doubles. I mean, the Chargers won the first matchup early in the season. That was back all the way on February 25th, and then they rematched. It was just a week later, really. I mean, back on March 4th, Gallo and Ben won that one in the 3rd set. So the first 2 matches have gone on to 3. As you said, Stu, it's really hard to tell which could win, and that's kind of proven true on the court as well. Now, Division 6 doubles is, I will say, it's one of the most consistent divisions, and listen to the records of the playoff teams in Division 6 doubles. I mean, 6-4, 6-4, 5-5, and 4-6. So that just shows you when you put the same level of players, both Division 5 and Division 6 players, it's very competitive amongst all these teams. It's really hard to give one team an edge. You look at current form, Gallo and Ben have lost 3 of their last 4. Aggie and Robin have lost 2 in a row. So both of this team not playing their best, but a time to get back, get an important win. Looks like the
Renegades will have the serve. Gallo and Ben to get match number 4 started.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to begin our next match. Gallo and Ben representing the Renegades going up against Eggy and Robin for the Chargers. Gallo has the serve. Gallo serves. We begin. That's an ace. Cortada serves, scoring for Gallo. Gallo and Ben first up on the board here for the Renegades.
And Gallo up there, 17 aces this year, ranked 4th. Cortada serve, a big weapon.
Robin moves up to make the catch, puts it on the wall, and it scores. 1-1. Eggy serves.
And Robin can do a lot more damage just playing conservatively here. Out-catching his opponent, just put the ball on the sidewall, all the cliches and all the simple things you talk about in high live. Robin does it very well, and that's why this Division 6 kind of suits him more.
Here's the backhand by Ben. Caught by Robin. Robin to the inside. Ben advances, catches it in the air, settles. Here's the backhand. Rebote forehand, played high by Gallo. What a catch by Robin. Ben advances, has it on the forehand. Eggy looking for the rebote, puts it to the inside. Ben's there. Robin pulls that off the sidewall nicely. Here's the backhand. Ben from the 9 line. Powerfully thrown. Ben again, this time from the 10. Forehand by Robin. Gallo makes the catch midcourt. Scoop by Robin. Rebote forehand saved by Gallo. He keeps that ball in play. Eggy backs up to the 8 line. Powerful forehand, caught by Ben. Eggy on the right side. Ben will take that on the bounce. Tough catch. Eggy, powerful backhand. Rebote for Gallo. Gallo sends it wall to wall from the right side. Rebote forehand by Eggy. Ben moves up, got it, just could not hold on to it. 2 points. For the Chargers, Eggy and Robin. Eggy has a serve.
Yeah, the right idea. I mean, Ben's stepping up, trying to make that catch in the air. He's in position. As we talked about, you're going to see a few more drops reaching low below the waist. See here, long rebote. It's a pretty good save by Eggy. Goes down to the ground, gets a lot on it. There's the tip by Ben.
Robin calls for the catch. Here's the backhand from the 9 line. Along the wall it goes. Ben makes the play. Rebote coming out. Eggy, forehand rebote, fired up the middle. And it scores. 3 points for Eggy and Robin. Eggy has the serve. Problem there, no communication between Gallo and Ben.
No, absolutely. I mean, it was a good rebote over Gallo's head, forcing
right
that indecision. Yeah. Right, and you know, it was kind of like, it's not normally where you throw the rebote, so I guess both Renegades kind of looking at each other. Very rare for Ben to not make a play, have to scoop it or get out there for the rebote at the last second.
Here's a catch by Ben, backhand to the inside. Eggy at the 7 line, powerful backhand. Rebote forehand by Gallo. Caught in the air by Robin. Ben, forehand play at the 9. Eggy coming back, backhand from the 8. Powerful forehand rebote coming out. Eggy eyes on the rebote, puts it to the inside. Tough pickup by Ben on the bounce. Ben now from the forehand, deep in the backcourt. Backhand by Ben Eggy on the left side. The 2-all is out. The second point for Gallo and Ben of the Renegades. Gallo serves.
You don't mind the Costado 2-wall there. I mean, he had the space. It's just an inch wide. I mean, maybe even less than that. It caught right on the line. Take a look, Ben there. Moves up. That's a long Costado, but I mean, look at where this lands. I mean, that's right on the red line.
Robote comes to the outside. Gallo's on it. Looks for some bounce. Robin stops it. Ben moves up. Makes the catch. Tough pickup by Robin in the backcourt. I'm telling you, Robin's catching today and positioning has just been impeccable. Robote save. Eggy's on it. Fires to the inside. Ben catches it down low. Powerful backhand follows. Eggy comes cross court. Play that on the right side. Tries to pass. It's stopped by Ben. Powerful, powerful backhand. That hits the screen in the back of the court. That's out of play. We're tied up at 3-3. Gallo has a serve. Wow, he threw that hard. I mean,
you
haven't seen much of that.
No. You gotta throw it pretty hard and high to hit that spot. Just tapers down a bit at about the 9 line, and it's impressive. And really, I don't think the players are thinking a whole lot about that when they're blasting the backhand. If they clear the screen, they're like, oh, that's good. And
it's like, well, but don't blast without intent. It's kind of like shooting wildly, I guess is a good way to put it. Fault, over serve. Second serve must be good. The way that Robin ducked under that and went right over his head on the serve, that was impressive. I don't think I've seen that before. Placement inside. Ben takes off. He gets there, stops it.
Wow.
Ben throws a carom. That scores. That is beautifully done by Ben. He puts a 4th point up on the board here for the Renegades. Gallo has a serve.
Guys you don't want to throw a drop shot against. Ben might be at the top of the list from the backcourt. He is tremendously fast. He's got long stride. I mean, look at that. I mean, he's chugging. He gets there in plenty of time. And then a perfect carom follows.
Ben's fast. He's powerful. It's
and well thought out. I mean, saw Eggy move it inside and took the 2-wall.
Here's the backhand by Robin. Stays to the inside. Gallo on the Robote. Robin to Ben. He makes the catch. Here's the backhand. Ben at the sidewall. Backhand from the 9 line. Catch by Robin. Gallo's going to reach in, make the catch. Low, hard backhand. Clean miss in the front. Here's the catch by Ben. Powerful backhand. Eggy has it on the left side. Robote is coming to the outside. Gallo's on it. Inside placement. Stopped by Robin. Robote left side. High on the front wall. Gallo makes the catch. Powerful throw. What a catch by Robin. Robote for Gallo. Stopped by Robin at the back wall.
I'd say Robin's positioning has been perfect. He's caught 2 balls and he's moved half a step. I mean, he is right where he needs to be every time.
Exactly. All night long tonight.
Oh, boy.
That's a 4th point for Eggy and Robin. 4-4 is the score. Eggy serves.
Yeah, Eggy coming back and tapping cestas with Robin, recognizing some great backcourt play. And Gallo, it looked like he tried to overcomplicate that one a little too much. It looked like he was going 2 walls off the Robote. Up 4-3 in a Division 6 match against Eggy, you know, to try to beat him to the net when you can just play inside. They've been doing well. I don't know. 4-4. See if the Chargers can take advantage.
Ben on the catch. Here's the backhand. For Bote. Bote left side by Eggy. Ben backing up. That's a tip ball. A 5th point for Eggy and Robin here in the first set. Possible set point.
And got a big bounce on it. Kicked up high, and Ben had to reach. Results in a tip ball. Big time comeback here for the Chargers, looking for set number 1.
Powerful backhand by Ben. Robote by Eggy to the inside. Ben switches from left to right, makes the catch. Eggy on the backhand from the 7. Powerful throw. Wall to wall. Robote forehand by Gallo. Eggy made the save. Gallo's moving in. Outside placement. Stopped by Eggy. Eggy's carom will score. My, oh my. Point and set for Eggy and Robin. 2 minutes go on the board. We'll come back out. Player next set. Wow, look at this play.
Take another look here.
Okay, that's great. Gallo's got him dead to rights.
Robote over his head. Nope. Look at the defense by Eggy. Doesn't matter that he's losing his footing. The carom opens and it scores. Robin loves it, and rightfully so.
The defense and the offense. I mean, it's great. It must be great to be 18. I've forgotten. I know that I was throwing the ball around on a highlight court when I was 18, not professionally, but I don't remember doing that.
You know, had a lot of early success, did Eggy. And it's just a long season. I mean, it's kind of the same thing like in the NFL. There's like the rookie wall. Like, it's a long season. You're not used to it. And it felt like it maybe hit that in the middle of the season. But, hey, now it's the playoffs. I mean, it's do or die. Now or never. Whatever you want to throw in there. And he's answered the call tonight. I mean, no doubt about it.
Okay, so things got screwy with the serve. No question about that. That seems to have resolved itself, at least for now.
Right.
But the way he catches, he doesn't tip balls. His positioning is excellent. And, you know, the posture on the throws is a little wonky. There's no question about it. But, I mean, that's just a green highlight. This is someone who's new to playing professional highlight.
Yeah, and if you look at his catch rate, I mean, to that point, Stu, he ranks 24th, Eggy. 22nd is Ikeda. 23rd is Julin. 24th, Eggy. 25th, Unda. I mean, he's right in there with Division 4 players in terms of his catch rate, and he's ranks as a 6th. So, yeah, I mean, he's been playing and catching just so well this year, and I think a lot of times you take that for granted, like Gaucheri, too, in that last match. I mean, he's got to catch every ball to be able to kill the point. And even in that case, doesn't always work out. But playing tremendously well tonight, and Robin, again, you know, the catching has been there all day. Big left side, and that's all you need in this matchup. Nice athletic front quarter in front of you. This has been a really good team throughout the season. A chance to give the Chargers a 3-1 game day lead if they can close it out. And we got Division 3 up next.
Gallo serves. Our second set begins. Robin's in position to make the play. Robote for Gallo. Eggy with powerful forehand. Robote goes to the outside. Gallo in position. Robin with a good read. Cortada coming in low. Ben makes the save. Robin gets back into position. Here's the backhand. Robin on the catch. Backhand from the 9. Ben powerfully from the left side, and Robin's there. Forehand from the back wall. Gallo takes it in the air. Backhand. Thrown hard. What a catch by Robin.
Again.
Eggy playing deep has a tip ball. First point. The second set goes to Gallo and Ben of the Renegades. Gallo serves.
And of course, apologies to Eggy, just talking about the catch rate and an early miss. But again, he's backing up. Look how deep he's playing. I mean, the workload for a first-year Division 6 player, you usually don't see him all the way back at the 9 line. I mean, he's done more than he's been asked of, and probably more than the Chargers really ever expected. Again, he's playing still 57% of the throws up in the front court. That's a high number. That's the underserve there.
Fault, underserve. Second serve must be good. But Gallo has not stepped away from the Cortada serve, and Robin's been in position to stop it. Eggy picks a serve. Powerful backhand, caught by Ben. Ben over the top. Eggy powerfully. Wall-to-wall, Robote coming out. Gallo on the Robote. Missed Robote. 1-1. Eggy serves for the Chargers.
Yeah, that's now a few missed Robotes. Again, haven't really seen that from Gallo all season. One of the more consistent players. He'll even make some shots off of it.
He's had a really good year this year.
But swing and miss twice.
He's been on the catch. Backhand. Low runner to the inside. Oh, that took a bounce. Robin handles it. Gallo's there. Backhand. Robin from the 10 line. He's been on the catch. Robote. Robote left side. Actually, right up the middle. Gallo's there. Scoop by Robin at the back wall. Robote save, does not have the distance. 2 points for Gallo and Ben. Gallo has the serve for the Renegades.
And of course, we saw the same thing with the Chargers in the first match with Robin in the back. They played great in set number 1, looked like a strong team. Now the concern is, is it repeatable? Can we do it over sets 2 and 3? And Robote coming out, Eggy's going out of the floor. He's been playing a lot of that this season.
Ben asking for a towel. I think we got a towel coming out. Apparently not. Ben calling for Gallo to serve means not bad enough. Robin moves into position to make the catch. Good read. Catch by Ben. Ben from the 9 line. Robote. Here's Robin on the catch. Backhand. Powerfully thrown. Robote for Gallo. Well played. Robin takes it off the wall. High and hard to the corner. Out to the Robote. On the sidewall, Gallo makes the save. Eggy picks it up on the bounce. Outside placement by Eggy will score. 2-2. Eggy serves for the Chargers. He's got a full arsenal. Threw a... Okay, so he's killed on the Costado. He's killed on the carom. He's killed outside placement. See, again, I hate to keep going back to this, but he is a rookie. He's just green in a number of different areas. That serve is just one thing he's going to have to work on.
And so far in this match, no problem.
Yeah, it hasn't been a problem. Here's a catch by Robin. Backhand. Ben to the outside. Beautiful catch on the forehand. Robin from the left side. Powerful backhand by Robin. Robote coming. Robote is missed on the forehand of Gallo. It's a 3rd point for Eggy and Robin. Eggy serves. Gallo kind of had a face full of Eggy on while trying to make that Robote.
And look, Gallo had the best doubles record of any player for the Renegades. And he played in Division 5 and 6. Both teams won 7 games.
Fault over serve. Second serve must be good.
Sorry, 6 wins in Division 6 and 7 and up in Division 5. And he's already lost the Division 5 match earlier in this game day and at risk of dropping this one too.
Ben on the catch. Here's the backhand. Eggy. Left side. Powerfully thrown. Robote. Robote forehand by Gallo. Wall to wall. Eggy at the sidewall. Difficult save. It's a big bounce. Gallo's on it. Ball tipped. A third point for Gallo and Ben of the Renegades. Gallo serves.
Very difficult catch as that's crossing the sidewall and coming back to Eggy low. You like to see him let that pass and go to Robin, who's been pretty flawless in this one so far. But you wonder if this is part of it, telling Eggy, hey, if you can make a play on it, go for it.
Fault underserve. Eggy picks a serve. Placement inside. Ben takes off. Gets there before the second bounce. Powerful forehand. Eggy. Robote to the inside. Tough one for Ben. He makes the catch. The smile on Eggy's face when he was throwing that kind of made the forehand Robote save. A little awkward, but in play. Backhand on the wall. Robin's there. Powerfully from the left side. Robote forehand by Gallo. Caught by Robin. Robin on the backhand. Robote forehand by Eggy. Caught by Ben. Robote left side. Stays to the inside. On the wall. Ben's there. Robote forehand fired by Eggy. Robote coming out. Gallo on the Robote looking at that big bounce 2-all. That landed out. That's a fourth point for Eggy and Robin. Eggy has a serve.
Well, I mean, that's what I thought he was going for a little earlier with the 2-all Robote. High bounce, it's a very tricky combination because the ball kind of pops out of the basket. The timing has to be perfect, and his Robote's been shaky already today. To go for that shot, he had to have a lot of confidence.
Fault underserve. Second serve must be good. Ben back getting his shoes shoes tied.
Quick.
By Goshari himself. That's got to add extra power somehow.
A little transfer of power somehow. Yeah, I see what you're going with that.
Robote forehand fire to the inside. Ben with a great catch. Low backhand. Caught by Eggy. Right side. Karam is out. 4-4 is the score. Gallo has the serve.
Yeah, the one before by Gallo was ill-advised, and that one too. I mean, he's backing up, going a sidearm Karam from the 7 line. He's gutsy. He's proven that. He's stepped up in some big moments. That would have been the best shot of the night, though.
Robin got up there and stopped that ball. That was a great serve by Gallo. Robote for Gallo. Eggy gets in there. Right side to the inside. Big bounce. Stopped by Ben. Robote forehand over the top. Difficult catch by Eggy. Powerful backhand. Robote's going to the outside, all the way to the outside. Oh, what a catch by Robin last second. Ball coming in difficult, but perfectly placed to score. 5 points for Eggy and Robin. This is possible set and possible match point. That was awkward, but worked out.
Yeah, not the best communication by both teams, but it really cost the Renegades there. Ben, if he sees the Gallows, if he knows he can make a play on the Karam, it wasn't going to open up. Scream, yell, whatever you have to do to get Gallo's attention, but he's got to pull away. That was an impossible catch right at his feet.
Fault over serve. Second serve must be good.
Oh, boy.
Double fault. That brings us to 5-5. So it is possible match point for the Chargers, Eggy and Robin. If Renegades, Gallo and Ben take this point, we'll move on to a third and decisive set.
Yeah, we said it all day. I mean, had 4 double faults in the first match, which they overcame and won. Second one here. And Ethan from Robote Analytics has just sent me a message. It was only the most ever in a Battle Court match prior to tonight was 2. But it might not matter at all. They can win this point and end the match.
Fault under serve. Second serve must be good. Eggy picks the serve. The 2-all opens wide to score. Point set and match for Eggy and Robin of the Chargers, winning it 6-5 in the second set.
And once again, Eggy making up for it after the double fault, picks the serve, throws a 2-all, and puts the third win on the board for the Chargers. They lead this game day 3-1, and they could close it out. Up next, Zuleika and Julin will take on Goanaga and Ubia. Game day score reflecting that third win by Eggy and Robin. So a 2-0 day for Eggy in his rookie season. He's got the Chargers in prime position to make it to the championship. They just need one. Chargers just need one of these next 3. We'll get some replays right now. Robote here by Eggy, as Robote's been good. Just a well-rounded game that you were talking about, Stu. I mean, coming in year 1, having all these skills, I mean, the sky's really the limit, and he's got a long off season to practice and get better, and we'll see what he comes out like in the fall. Robote there right up the middle. Not a lot of communication again by the Renegades. Turn to the inside, passing Eggy. There's the Robote. Gets Ben backing up, just tipped up high. There's that Robote just up above his head. Any way you can get it up to the court. Outside placement, oh, but not outside enough, and the Karam to score. That ended the first set in the Chargers' favor, 6-4, and then set number 2 as these replays roll on. Outside placement, look at that angle. I mean, he took it. What a shot by Eggy. Karam there by Robin. Again, that's the one, a little miscommunication again. Gallo tips it, and then here at 5-5, Eggy makes a play, takes the serve, throws a 2-all, and wins it for the Chargers. 6-5 in the second set. They get the win. We got Eggy and Robin over in the cage. There they are. Congratulations, guys. Eggy, it's 5-5. You see the serve coming at you in the box. What are you thinking trying to end that match?
Eggy, estás a 5-5. Ves que Gallo estaba sirviendo y ¿qué estás pensando?
Ahora o nunca. He pensado, tengo que terminar ya esto y siguiente partido. Animar mucho al equipo y mucha esperanza.
I have to wrap this up. I have to go, and I just want to keep giving my team the chance and giving them hope to keep going.
I like so much playing for Robin. He's the best for me.
Awesome, guys. And Robin, too, your catching today has really been phenomenal. How you feel about the way that you played tonight?
Good. I just need to back up these guys, because these guys they have the tools. So I just need to catch, and I want him to get it. So he got the green light. So
you did
awesome,
it perfectly, guy. Robin. Perfect catching tonight. Great job.
Well done, guys.
Thank
Good
you.
luck. All right, so the Chargers could advance right here if Zuleika and Julin take down Goanaga and Ubia. Division 3 doubles. Now in the regular season, Goanaga and Ubia only played 6 matches together. They were 2-4 in those 6. Zuleika and Julin, 4-6 record overall. Now, Ubia was healthy for the 2 matchups they played against Zuleika and Julin, and the Renegades did sweep the season series. So again, should give the Renegades some confidence to potentially extend the game day. We'll see how it goes. There's the serve.
Robote comes to the forehand of Goenaga. Julin's there, backhand. Robote forehand by Goenaga. Julin now on the right side from the 8 line. Straight back, wall to wall. Zuleika makes the catch, winds up, 2-all. Ubia took off, looking for it. 2-all will score. Zuleika and Julin with the Chargers on the board first. Zuleika serves.
Well, Zuleika really played just phenomenally well in the first match. I mean, they limited Gaucheri, and here against Goenaga, gets him trapped inside early. You know the 2-all's coming. That's a long run for Ubia. I'll tell you what, Zuleika has stepped up big time on this playoff day. Struggled the last few at the end of the regular season, but boy, he has more than made up for it tonight.
Ubia on the outside. Low hard backhand. Julin, fine catch at the 7th. Going hard to the inside. Ball dropped. 2 points for Zuleika and Julin. Zuleika serves.
And this is the same matchup we saw Zuleika against Ubia here in the back. Zuleika won that in the first match and looking to do it again right here.
Ubia on the catch. Backhand. Powerfully thrown. Coming off the side wall. Julin makes the play. High and hard to the front wall. Robote comes to Goenaga. Goenaga to the inside. Here's Julin. Scoop. High on the left side of Ubia. Powerful forehand by Julin. High to the front wall. Goenaga sends it right back. What a difficult catch by Julin. Low runner. Scoop by Julin.
Amazing play.
Julin from the forehand. Hard placement. Oh, Goenaga with a hop. Makes the catch. Powerful forehand by Julin. Wall to wall. This one comes out to the Robote. Ubia. Left side. Powerful backhand. Julin up high, not able to complete the catch. It's a point for Goenaga and Ubia of the Renegades. Goenaga has the serve.
It's a one thing that has kind of given this team trouble is consistency in the backcourt. I mean, Zuleika's kind of, he makes a lot of plays up there in the front, but he's not the aggressive type of front quarter like Gaucheri, like Urrutia. He relies on his backcourt a little bit more. I mean, Julin playing nearly 60% of the balls here in Division III. But Zuleika will make the most of his touches, and he has so far tonight.
Karam. Caught by Goenaga. That was nice. Robote for Zuleika. Split placement. Stopped on the forehand of Ubia. Ubia powerfully to the inside.
Clean miss.
Goenaga. Costado. Robote forehand. Goenaga makes the catch. Looking for that placement, and it's stopped by Julin. Ubia sets up for the Robote. Robote beautifully played to the inside. Julin's there. Outside placement, stopped by Goenaga. Goenaga for that 3-wall play. Zuleika in position, puts it back inside. Here's Ubia. Robote left side by Goenaga. Caught in the air by Zuleika. Inside placement, the drop shot will score. A hard-fought point going to Zuleika and Julin of the Chargers. Zuleika serves.
Well, the prerequisite to having a good Costado is establishing the 2-wall, which Zuleika has throughout his career. So then you get Goenaga looking out to the net. Ubia stepping into the backcourt, protecting the Chick-Chack and Jura. And he finds space with the drop shot. Just so many options if you can score from the Costado, and that is a common skill amongst the top-level front quarters.
Here's the backhand by Ubia. Robote coming out. Robote forehand by Zulaika, rifled and caught by Ubia. Julin on the right side to the inside. Ubia is there. Ubia from the 10 line. Julin pulls that off the side wall, left side. Ball tipped in the backcourt. 2 points for the orange shirts. Goanaga and Ubia. The Renegades. Goanaga serves.
Julin just frustrated with a couple of these misses, but he's got to stay in it. I mean, they're going to rely on him throughout this match. It's going to be a long one. Goanaga will stand out there for 40 minutes if he has to. Ubia's done the same. And this just feels like it's going to be a 3-setter and could go on for a while.
Julin makes a fine catch. Here's the backhand. Ubia from the 10 line. Robote is on the wall. Zulaika makes a nice play. Goanaga backhand to the inside. Robote forehand played high by Goanaga. Julin makes the catch. Julin, tough catch on the inside. Goanaga. There's the carom. Stopped by Zulaika. Carambola will score. A 4th point for Zulaika and Julin. Zulaika serves.
That was an incredible catch by Julin. He was thinking right side the whole way until it was on the wall. And Zulaika, fantastic defense. Boy, he is moving really well tonight, picking balls off the net. That's a winner. Carambola coming back to Ubia. 2 bounces and a 4th point.
Fault under serve. Second serve must be good. It's an ace. 5 points for Zulaika and Julin. Possible set point.
Contact between the backquarters.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about. That was like a football move. Goanaga picks a serve, throws it back. Julin, clutch catch, just not able to hold on. 3 points for Goanaga and Ubia. Goanaga will serve. Still possible set point.
Look, the truth of the matter is we've seen Ubia in plenty of these exchanges. We haven't seen Julin, so Julin just has to keep his cool and play through it. I mean, this is what Ubia wants, trying to make it difficult for him, and all it did is lead to a miss from Julin. He's just got to lock back in and focus.
Julin on the catch. There's the forehand. Robote by Goanaga. Caught in the air by Zulaika. Julin's looking for the Robote. Robote low and inside, and Goanaga picks it. Along the wall, Robote left side. Caught by Goanaga. Hard to the inside. Scoop by Julin. Ubia now from the 10 line. Robote forehand, low and hard. Caught by Ubia. Ubia powerfully from the right side. Julin catches it at the 8. Powerful backhand. Robote coming out. Goanaga. Forehand. Julin to the inside. Drops it in. Ubia is there. Catch by Julin. Ubia now on the right side. Robote by Zulaika. Caught by Goanaga. Goanaga to the inside. Julin's there. Forehand. Hard forehand to the inside. Big bounce brought down by Ubia. Robote comes to the inside. Robote forehand by Goanaga. Taken on the bounce by Julin. Julin plays it high to the front wall. Two all. Will score. Point and set.
Yeah, Zuleika wastes no time. He makes the catch and gets the 2-wall off quickly. See where this one drops in. It just barely beats Goanaga out to the net. 6-3. Chargers take set number 1, and that means they just need one of these next 2 to advance to the championship. The Cyclones already punched their ticket with a 4-1 win over the Fireballs earlier in the day. The Chargers are very close to joining up. As the number 1 seed, boy, the Chargers have been, again, almost wire to wire. They got off to a great start, felt like this team was loaded after the draft, and they have just played like it. And then they had the addition of Eggy, too, which was, you know, obviously knew the quality, but they didn't quite know what they were going to get. He's been impressive. Eggy coming there to join Julian on the bench. And, yeah, I mean, look, Ubia and Julian, there was some contact in the back, but the only person it's going to affect negatively is Julian. Ubia has played that way. He's done it. We've seen it with plenty of other opposition, but he knows that he can frustrate Julian. And again, for Julian, I understand the frustration. It makes a lot of sense. He's just got to play through it.
I mean, on the one hand, I want to think it's completely benign.
Right.
But there's obviously, if I even look back to the match with Migurena, Ubia gives, there's like no room.
No.
He catches it, he has beautiful posture, and he throws it, and he stands there after he throws it for a little bit.
Right. But there was a violent shoulder, like, through Julian.
I mean, the truth of the matter is
plays,
that,
right?
yes, someone's going to get it in the ribs. If you don't give us room to if you don't give a player room to play, he's going to make room at some point. It may take a week, it may take a month, it may take a year, but eventually he's going to make room for himself. And if that involves pushing the other guy out of the way, it's not something we like to see, but it happens.
Well, the good news for the Renegades here is that they won both matchups in the regular season, and they lost the first set in both of those matchups in the regular season. So this is kind of the trajectory. This is the game plan. Lose set 1 and come back and win the next 2. We'll see if they can do that. If they don't, the season's over.
We're ready to begin our next set. Goanaga has a serve for the Renegades. I mean, clearly, if it's going to happen once or twice, that's fine. If it happens every day.
Right, if it happens, right.
It's
kind of
a bit more of a game plan or pattern. Fault over serve. Second serve must be good.
It's just saying, yeah, it's like twice as some of the patterns and coincidences. Yeah, I don't know what the correct numbers are, but I'm with you.
There's a catch by Julian. Powerful forehand. Ubia, beautiful catch in the corner. Here's the backhand. Julian, fine catch on the left side. Little clip. Ubia makes the catch. Boom to the inside he goes. Here is Zuleika. Rote save by Goanaga. Zuleika makes the catch. Zuleika powerfully to the inside. Cut off by Goanaga. And a beautiful catch. Zuleika's there. Ubia. Move up. First point. Second set goes to Zuleika and Julian. Zuleika serves.
And the truth of the matter is, Ubia played really well since he came back from injury at the end of April. And today has not been one of his better days. There's been a number of drops in the first match alongside Gaucheri. And here, I mean, reaching down low. If you're reaching low, you can play the rebote, but you just can't give so many points away.
Fault over serve. Second serve must be good. To be on the catch. Boom. That hit the pad. 2 points for Zuleika and Julian. Zuleika serves.
Right in the top part of the pad. I mean, the low runner was close. Don't know if he'll be going back to that one. To me, I hate the low runners in the court. Like, just throw it a little bit higher. It's still going to be a difficult catch if thrown the way you want it to.
Big backhand by Ubia. Caught by Julian. Julian sends it to the inside. Gonaga, fine catch at the 7 line. Here's Zuleika. 2-all.
Oh, boy. Yeah.
That scores. 3 points for Zuleika and Julian. Zuleika serves.
Zuleika's been on
Zuleika's
fire.
walking back. He makes a shot, walks back to the service line, bang. He's ready to go each time.
He's got some purpose tonight. I mean, you said right from the jump, he had a different intensity, and he has played like it.
From the time he walked through the door.
I mean,
I thought I owed him money.
His offense is really sharp on the 2-wall, and the defense has been there.
Zuleika calls for the ball, caught by Goanaga. Goanaga drops it inside. Drop shot scores. It's a point for Goanaga and Ubia of the Renegades. Goanaga serves.
There was a lot of open space there, and that was the first time that the Renegades found it. It was a drop shot. Zuleika went out to the net, and Julian was hanging a little deep in the backcourt. Now this becomes a critical point, 4-1 or 3-2.
Julian, powerful backhand. Passes, Robote for Goanaga to the inside. At the sidewall, Julian makes the play. Robote, back to Goanaga. Julian advances, makes the catch. Low and hard, coming to the backcourt. Beautiful catch by Ubia. Hard throw. What a catch. Beautiful scoop by Ubia. Julian will take this on the bounce. On the right side. Hard throw. Goanaga cuts it off. Outside placement, read by Goanaga. Goanaga returns a cortada, stopped by Julian. Julian hard to the inside, Ubia down low, he makes the play. Robote forehand. Ubia has the catch. Robote forehand by Zuleika. Like a powerful forehand. Robote coming to the inside, scooped up beautifully by Ubia. Julian stops that on the bounce. Forehand high to the front wall. Ubia brings it in at the 9 line. Robote coming out. Robote forehand by Goanaga. Cut off in the air by Zuleika. Zuleika puts it to the outside. Ubia makes the catch. Hard throw. Picked off by Julian. Cortada. Stopped by Goanaga. His backhand by Ubia. Rotate forehand, fired hard, coming in. Scoop by Ubia. Robote. Robote forehand by Zuleika. Goanaga stops it in the air at the 7 line. Julian with the catch. Backhand from the 8. Wall to wall. Robote forehand, straight back. Caught almost by Julian. That ball's tipped to second point for Goanaga and Ubia. Goanaga serves.
Look, what we saw there a little bit was like Julian pretending as though he wasn't even there.
Yeah.
When you saw that, like when he was making his catch.
It's kind of what you have to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Just
I have
tune it
to
out.
catch the ball.
He'll duck. He'll get out of the way.
Eventually.
Just got to play your game. That was a big point, though. A long rally going the way of the Renegades. And look, at the end of the day, you look at the numbers. Julian, the weakest catcher by almost 3 percentage points out there over the course of a 2 out of 3 set match. That will start to show a bit more. The longer this goes on, the fewer touches Zuleika has, the more likely that is to happen.
Powerful forehand by Julian is stopped by Ubia. Ubia blasts the backhand. It's coming in. Zuleika rifles it right back, and it scores. That's a 4th point for Zuleika and Julian here in the second set. Zuleika has a serve.
is such a powerful rebote, and with precision too, right along the side wall, or moving in that way.
Zuleika's forehand rebote is one of the most powerful in all of Jai Alai.
There's no question. Limited Gaucheri in the first matchup, and here he's got him down.
It's a beautiful catch by Ubia off the hard serve by Zuleika. Zuleika goes back, floater. Nice catch. Julian advances, takes it in the air, backhand from the 8. Oh, what a catch by Ubia. Backhand to the inside. Zuleika makes a save. Goenaga has it in the air. Ubia scoop at the 10 line. Backhand. Goes wall to wall, out to the rebote. Zuleika fires this rebote to the inside hard, and Ubia makes a beautiful catch. Julian on the right side. Scoop by Ubia. Zuleika. Costalo to the inside. Ubia steps up, takes it in the air. Powerful backhand. Caught by Julian. Rebote forehand, low and hard again. Excellent save by Goenaga. Zuleika's on it. The 2-all fired and scoring. A beautiful shot by Zuleika. 5-2. Possible set, possible match point. And a possible win for the Chargers.
And it always seems when you get to the end of the season, you get to the playoffs, a different version of Zuleika comes out. And we have seen maybe the best of his entire career. Again, it's just one rebote. There's not a lot of opportunities. They finally get the Renegades to scramble. He's got a great opportunity with the Costado, and he's been switching it up. It's not been all 2 walls. He's thrown the drop shot. He's played it inside. It's all led to a 5-2 lead here in the second set. And just one of these next 4 points to send the Chargers to the championship.
Excellent catch by Julian. Here's the backhand. Caught in the air by Ubia. Ubia blasts this one low, and it scores. That's a 3rd point for Goenaga and Ubia here in the second set. Goenaga has the serve.
Not going down easy. I mean, this is the Renegade season. Gets that low runner inside it. That's how you got to beat Julian. Get it on the floor first.
Goenaga's got to try to keep this serve away from Zuleika. Zuleika's going to go for one of these. Not that one. Powerful forehand by Julian. Excellent catch by Ubia. Ubia powerfully from the left side. Rebote coming out. Zuleika on the rebote. Fires it low and hard. It is tipped. That is point, set, and match. And the Chargers will advance, winning at 6-3 in the second set.
Dominant victory there for Zuleika and Julian. And they're sending the Chargers to the championship. Yeah. Making our way out to the court, we're going to join the Chargers team. Zuleika, Julian in the celebration here. Here, Julian, Zuleika as well. Zuleika. Julian, come on over. We'll get the whole Chargers team here. Congratulations, guys, going to the championship. They've got a matchup against the Cyclones, looking for their 3rd ever championship. Flanked by the winning team here, Zuleika and Julian, guys. Congratulations. I mean, you got a 3-1 lead in the game day. You're playing against Goenaga to be a team that's beaten you guys twice. What gave you the confidence to go out there and just dominate like that?
As always, what we do, right? Come here, give our best, believe in ourselves, communicate, give our best, and that's it.
Yeah, and Zuleika, for you, I mean, dominating the matchup against Gaucheri and Goenaga, both leading this Chargers team to another championship. What's it going to take down these Cyclones?
It's going to take the same recipe as today. Confidence, believe in ourselves, because we finished the regular season in the first place, and that's for a reason. I think we earned that momentum. We earned to be in the final. Nobody gave us anything. Happy for the team, happy for the win. Looking forward for the next week.
Awesome, guys. Congratulations. Very well played, and good luck in the championship. That's going to do it for us tonight. What a great playoff day, but we got one game day left next Friday, 7 p.m., and we'll see who wins Season 10 here at Battle Court. We'll see you then, everyone.